Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is going on, everybody? Yeah. Yeah. I know it says 2 a.m. I know it says 2 a.m. But it's your boy, Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bring you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What in the heck is going on, everybody? Yeah, your boy's sleep schedule's still messed up from all these meds he's taken. But the good news is we're pretty much done with them all. For those of you who don't know, last Sunday the doc said I have COVID, bronchitis, and I was in really, really bad shape. But I think we're on the up and up here. Still not 100% out of the woods, but we're for sure doing better. And well, enough about all that. Enough about all that. Today, well, really yesterday, because we're only a couple hours into today in my time zone here in the upper Midwest part of the United States. Yesterday was a really, really special day. Yesterday being November 3rd. Today's currently the 4th, but yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. So, she's got some stuff planned today with her sisters, which I think is going to be awesome. And yeah, it's going to be another great day. How about BlizzCon, huh? How about BlizzCon? What the heck? Did we get Classic Plus announced? Well, they didn't technically say Classic Plus, but they called it Classic Plus a whole lot more. Yeah, and we'll talk a little bit about that as we go here. Obviously, Cataclysm Classic was announced, and she made it very clear that it had to do with player feedback. All the surveys that people filled out, people wanted Cataclysm Classic. Look how great my wife is. Yesterday was her birthday. She made dinner. She made chili. It's kind of been her tradition now for, I don't know, maybe around 10 years. She went to the store for me and she got me vitamin waters because I was out. She made dinner. She cleaned the kitchen. She insisted on doing it on her own. She gave my two boys a bath. Like, yesterday was her day. And she's so selflessly gave of herself, right? I know there's a whole lot of selfless and self in there. But that's the kind of woman that chose to marry me. And, yeah, I love her a lot. I do. So. Thank you, baby. But yeah, BlizzCon. Whole lot of stuff was announced there for Warcraft. And, we'll talk about it a little bit. What are we going to do here? Well, I'm going to go ahead and slip down to my favorite place in yours, the lower left-hand corner of the screen here. And we're going to dust off Epic Vision, the Horde Shaman. Yeah. The reason being is I really had a lot of fun playing, let's just scroll down here. Yeah, I brought him back, folks. Epic Undead. We died yesterday on him last night. And I brought him back today. And I got to play him a little bit off stream. Laura and I got to play a little bit off stream, and it was good because we haven't really talked all week, and with me being sick and him really holding it down at work because I wasn't there. So he made an undead for the first time. I brought back Epic Undead, and I got him geared out. Well, how did I get him geared out? Well, same way I did the last time with this guy. And we're gonna play him a little bit. I don't know how much leveling we're really gonna do. We're gonna grind some leather, maybe work on some leather working. Jump into the video game here. Yeah, after my wife gave the boys a bath, I stayed in my my 4-year-old's room, read him a book, and he wanted me to stand there with him, so I jumped on the recliner in there, and I fell asleep in no time. And I woke up, and I looked at the clock, and it's like, well, it was like 1:20. I'm like, well, I need to take my dog out. So my dog Milton is in my logo there. It's my 120-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. Took him out, let him have full reign of the house now, and gave him his little milk bone deal from Costco and his chewing on his big mammoth bone, so he was really happy. But he got to go outside and do his number 1 and number 2, and like, well, now I'm awake. So I could go into the bedroom where my wife put to sleep my 13-month-old. He's been really cranky because now he's teething his molars. He's got some molars coming in, so he's been drooly and cranky, and didn't want to go in the room and wake him up because we have his crib in our room. And as you know, we've been trying to get him to sleep through the night without needing to nurse or anything like that. So she's been working tirelessly for a month or so on getting him to just sleep in his crib through the night without any interruptions. And I feel wired, right? I feel a little bit wired. I took my very last steroid today for my lungs. And I'm like, you know what? This is probably the only chance I'm going to have to, one, wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy birthday again. Her birthday was technically yesterday, November 3rd. I want to say she was born around 3 a.m. if I understood right, if I remember. So almost a full day ago, technically speaking. But what's this guy want? Well, let me blank tower quick. Trying to get Void Walker fast. I will help this dude. He wants me to help him do a quest, and it's telling me to, just 1 second though. I don't know, I'm gonna help him go do this Void Walker quest. I don't know if it's bad for me or what, but we'll give it a whirly bird. Avoid the tank, bro. I understand what the Void Walker is, I just don't know what the quest is. I don't want to die. I'm trying to help this level 7 dude get his Void Walker. But at the same time, if it's easy and I can help him out, why not? I'm going to learn something. And you know what? When Laura and I were playing together, I don't think he got his Void Walker yet, because he actually rolled the Undead Lock. So, here we are. Is this your only hardcore too? I said, what the heck? Let's jump let's jump on the video game. Talk about BlizzCon a little bit. Definitely more than anything, just wanted to wish my wife a happy birthday. Officially, live, publicly. You know, I did my extended birthday weekend streams, which were a really good time. And during my extended birthday weekend, it was my my mom's birthday, Mama Epic Vision's birthday, and I got to wish her a happy birthday. So. I need that wolf meat, baby. Get leather as we go. Part of what I wanted to do. So things are looking up. So yeah, I woke up, and here we are. I figure, oh, we'll get a few hours of streaming in, if we can. No, we'll see what happens. I mess with this dude already though. Do. Don't know. Isn't this just a normal quest here? Well, you know, we're gonna head back to my favorite place. Literally, my favorite place. Thought he was doing his Voidwalker quest. He didn't get his Voidwalker to level 10, which I kind of did know that. But, he just wanted help with that quest right there. It's like, oh, okay. It was all good, though. We helped him out, right? We helped him out. I feel good about it. You guys feel good about it? Why not, right? Alright. So what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna go take our time and run over. Let's take a look at leather working here. Not that I have any money to train anything on. Let's go see what's available at the trainer. Because if we are gonna level Epic Undead again, the rogue, we're gonna need gear. The BlizzCon Season of Discovery. You guys check that out. It's gonna be like, what becomes Classic Plus. And Blizzard's doing it in a very, very interesting way. Well, how are they doing it, Epic? I'm so glad that you asked. And so, I guess before we even get into how are they doing it, when is it happening? Literally going to start November 30th. November 30th, in a few short weeks, Classic, Hardcore. It's just Classic, it's not Hardcore, it's just Classic. They're going to introduce Season of Discovery. And it's going to be a fresh server, or servers, in which the level cap is put at level 25. It's at level 25. And what are the discoveries? Well, throughout the world of Azeroth, as you're going on your merry way, you're going to find treasures, or you're going to do little mini quests, or things that aren't in the game now, but they're going to blend in so much with Classic that if you're not a Classic Andy, you might not even know that it's something new that's in the game, but you're going to discover ruins. And what these ruins are going to give you abilities to do, I don't know if they called it rune forging. I don't want to mix that up with what Wrath does with the Death Knights, but I think it is called rune forging. And you can apply runes to certain pieces of your gear to give you new abilities. Okay? It's really pretty slick. The other really pretty slick thing is at level 25, they're going to have a new raid. Yeah. Black Fathom Deeps is going to become a raid. And you're going to go in there with 10 of your best friends, or 9 of your best friends, 10 of you in total. You're going to go raid BFD in the Classic experience, but retuned dungeon. And the raid is going to drop new loot. So not only do you get these new abilities, which ultimately can transform your character, you can have a shaman tank, you can have a mage that heals. Yeah. Stuff like that's happening, people. All kinds of cool things. And they went over 3 different abilities for each class. And it's pretty unbelievable, honestly. We want the leather workers.
I am pleased with your progress so far.
Okay.
Surely the Earth Mother has inspired your hands.
Thank you, Tran. Or Tran. Alright, so we can learn to make anyway, light leather pants, and then all the dark leather. But the dark leather stuff doesn't really give you a boost. The pants do. The nimble gloves are nice. Toughened leather armor is not a whole lot. Okay, what's unavailable? See, the belt is nice. So that's not till we get to level 20 though. So really the next thing that's good is the light leather pants for level 14. And that costs 4 silver. Gloves are 19. Alright, well, we know what's coming. We know what's coming. Alright, that's what I wanted to check. So what we're going to do, we're going to grind some leather. And we're going to... Isn't the cooking trainer here, or is it up one more level? Fruit leather. Shiny red apples. We need the shiny red apples for the strider meat, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, shiny reds. Let's get 2 of those bad boys. Goodbye. Leave the fire. This counts as a fire, doesn't it? Pretty sure. No? Really can't cook here? That's weak sauce McGoss. That's weak sauce McGoss, baby. Always make a fire, I know, but There's a fire sitting right there. Fire sitting right there, people. The fire right in here. Here. Let's go. Yeah. And then a few weeks after that, it made it sound like it was only going to be a few weeks. They're going to raise the level cap to 40, and then 50, and then 60. Okay? It's going to be open world PvP in Ashenvale. Okay? So for the first level 25, so when they cap it off at level 25 for World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery, there's going to be world PvP in Ashenvale. They said it sounded like it was going to be like another AV, another Alteric Valley type of situation, but open world, so not instanced, in which you'll be able to get some of the best gear for level 25, along with a specialized mount for the zone. Yeah, so I thought that was super cool. So that's coming. And they teased a whole bunch of stuff. So at the end of the presentation, right, they had a blank slide up that said like, this is just like a holding slide, delete me type of thing. Like somebody mistakenly left the slide in. And then the next slide they showed was the alarm bot from Nomer. Okay? Which is like, okay. Staged. But why would you put the alarm bot in there? And then they showed a picture of like Karazhan Crypts, I think is what it was. So kind of like hints to, are we going to have a Nomer raid? Or did they just put that alarm bot in there as kind of like, oh hey, take a look at this. You know how I always put the alarm in there for the official? So there's cool stuff that's going to be coming to World of Warcraft Classic. Okay? No, we're playing hardcore, so we're interested in the hardcore aspect of what's going to go on too. Will I play Season of Discovery? I think I definitely will. It's classic. Classic is where my heart is. But they're gonna, I think what they announced for Classic Hardcore is solo found. They didn't call it solo self-found, they called it solo found, okay? And you guys can correct me in chat if I'm wrong. I read a lot, I watched a lot, but it all didn't sink in, right? So, but solo found. So it's going to be a harder way to play, okay? Now, is it only harder because they did say no mailbox, no auction house, and no trading? So what does that mean? Well, that means we're going back to like the original hardcore add-on rules, okay? With the exception of grouping. They're still going to let people group. And I think grouping is good. You need grouping for dungeons for one, okay? And if they keep the one-day lockout on the dungeons, I think that's going to be really good. Backtracking back to the World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery, those raids are going to have 3-day lockouts, like ZG Zul'Grub. They're going to have a 3-day lockout, okay? So, there's lots of cool stuff cooking, people. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah. And that's not even talking about Warcraft Rumble, right? Their new mobile game, which quote-unquote came out yesterday, which really quote-unquote came out the day before in the United States and maybe other countries. But I know like Canada and some countries in Europe, they've had Warcraft Rumble going on for a while now. So it wasn't just yesterday. It's just that I think it was the major release was yesterday. Like anybody can play now. So that's Warcraft Rumble. So that's a mobile game for your phone. The way that I heard somebody describe it, it's like Clash Royale, but with Warcraft characters. Probably cooler than that, but your boy doesn't play mobile games. You know, the only mobile... Let me think about this a little bit. The mobile game that I played the most was Pokemon Go. I really got into Pokemon Go. I absolutely loved it. I used to take long walks over lunch. And where I was, man, there were so many Pokemon Go stops that I had a lot of fun. I leveled really high. It was before any of the... I don't know if they had technically add-ons, but when it first came out, I was all in it, and I played it for months, and I got guys near the top, and I have a pretty good library of Pokemon. I was proud of myself. Okay. The other mobile game that I really played was Hearthstone. When Hearthstone came out, man, I played the heck out of Hearthstone, and that was until they started adding cards, and you had to pay to win and all that, and then I stopped. But I did play a bunch of Hearthstone, and I really enjoyed that. So this is their new mobile game, right? And what are they looking to do? Well, you know what they're looking to do. They're looking to capitalize on that that mobile money, and they're smart to do it, right? As much as us boomer gamers hate it, they're smart to do it. So, but the other big news, which I thought was really cool, and we can talk more about Classic and Classic season of Discovery and Hardcore, obviously, but you know, if you know anything about WoW and Blizzard, Chris Menson has come back to the fold, and he even said it was such a long, strange ride to come back and to be on the BlizzCon stage, and it was really super cool. Like you can tell his passion for Warcraft. You can tell his authenticity. I mean, he crafted a lot of the stories and the characters that we know from the beginning, and he's also very good friends with Scott Johnson of the Core Podcast, right? The Frog Pants Network. Talk about the Core podcast quite a bit on here. It's one of the first podcasts that I listen to when I get into my car on Monday mornings. Usually they're live, their show's live on Thursday nights. Sometimes they record on Fridays. But it's a podcast that all about video games, the video game industry, the news around it, and they're great guys, the three of them: Scott Johnson, Bo Schwartz, John Jagger, and they have funny segments. They have news. They talk, you know, they do like reader emails, voicemails. It's really good. So if you haven't checked it out, Core, all about video games, CORE, and they live stream it on YouTube. He used to do Twitch, and then he moved to YouTube, and now that Twitch has allowed you to multi-stream officially live on multiple platforms, is back on Twitch too. So wherever you consume your content is out there. Scott Johnson, Frog Pants Network, shout out to him. All right, he's got all kinds of other podcasts too, other than just the video game podcast. He plays retro games. He reviews old movies, new movies. He has a podcast out there with his wife. He does like a morning stream, almost like a daily news one. So check him out. He's also an artist. So he draws his own comics and things like that, and I'm not doing his talent justice in this little commercial for him. I'm in no way sponsored or anything like it, but him and Chris are good friends, so he's known for a while. Well, it was no secret when Chris came back. I think it was when Chris Menson came back to Blizzard. I want to say it was back in December, and Scott's been not able to say anything about anything other than the fact that his good friend is super excited about being back working on Warcraft, and we got to see what that was yesterday. So World of Warcraft, what do they call it? Is it the World Soul Saga? I think that's what it was. World Soul Saga. So they not only announced one expansion, they announced the next 3 expansions, and it's very interesting. All the information's out there. Like I said, I had the Warcraft panel on, or like the deep dive, the session, but I was with my boys, so I wasn't really my 13-month-old, so I was really focused in on what he was doing and just kind of listening in. But the classic one, man, I was all about it. So now here's the question, folks. Here's the question. are we going to get a guy to 60 before Season of Discovery comes out? Probably not. And I hate to say that. Probably not. Now, if I just grinded one guy out and I only played the one guy between now and then, would I hit 60? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough time. And is that what we should do? Is that what we should do? In some ways, I think yes. Just that way we can say, hey, we hit 60. Official World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Because as soon as the solo found mode comes out, where you can't trade mailbox or auction house, we are going 100% full in on that, right? And they did say at level 60 that they're going to lift those restrictions, okay? Well, OTK and the boys, who just very successfully ran that Makarov tournament, the $100,000 Makarov tournament, which we co-streamed here on Epik's channel, that's right. Even though I was sicker than sick. And I still am not close to 100%, but we're pushing through. We're looking for Kodos. We're gathering some leather. That's what we're doing here, folks. We're just talking. We're having fun. We're really just kind of screwing around. Okay. We're going all in on that. Well, these guys have already said that the next tournament's already planned. Okay, they're already going to have a tournament planned. So, are they going to do a Season of Discovery tournament? Are they going to do like... You know they're going to do a solo found tournament. They have to. But they can't do it at level 60, because if you do it at level 60, then all bets are off, right? Then it's full streamer benefits again. But what if they put the level cap at 59? Huh? Or 49 or 50. Do something like that, right? Part of the reason that they're doing Season of Discovery the way they are with the level caps is because I think the second largest tournament that they had was when the level cap was 30 on the PTR. So when they did the level 30 tournament for Classic, that was the second largest tournament up until this last level 61. So by putting the level caps at a unique place for the tournaments, you come up with new meta, right? And people have to play the game in a different way, which is super cool. Like you do things you normally wouldn't do. Why am I killing Arachea? Because he usually drops the thin Kodo leather. We want some of that here. We're out of mana. I'm excited to see how the new abilities work for Season of Discovery. I'm definitely excited to see how the raids are. And what they added, like how did they add you being able to get these ruins? You know, they said, oh, sometimes you have to figure out a puzzle, sometimes you have to have a really keen eye. I'm excited about that. I want to know how that's all going to play out. And there's no PTR or public, you know, there's no public test realm, no beta. It's just going to be straight into it. And the fact that it's already coming out on the 30th, everybody at BlizzCon got to play. They got to play every class. They got to check out the raid. So they're ready for it. They're ready for it. So yeah, whatever flavor of Warcraft you want, you know. Sounds like if you're playing on a Wrath server, when Kata comes out, you're moving to Kata. Okay? And Kata does introduce a whole bunch of cool things, right? New zones, new dungeons, new raids, new transmogs. or they introduced the transmog system in general. Improved graphics across the board, right? The sundering of Deathwing, so the entire old world, like what we're playing in now, completely changes. All of your quests and whatnot, those all change. And graphical interface changes, right? So the game looks better because they polished everything. Because it also introduces flying in Azeroth. So up until before Cataclysm came out, you could only fly in Outlands and in Northrend, but with Cataclysm you can now fly everywhere. So the Cataclysm does some pretty cool stuff. That being said, Cataclysm is not classic World of Warcraft. Okay, it's not to me. It's not. The sundering happens, and it's a totally different game. But did what Chris Menson announce, wet my whistle on wanting to maybe get back into retail? I don't know yet. I think it's a W. I think it looks fantastic. I think the fact that they got it all planned out. I mean, they got the titles, they got the stories, they know where they're going with it. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a small green pouch. That's awesome. Epic Undead's gonna have another bag. Yeah. And there's more BlizzCon today. So I don't remember what all the panels were today or anything like that. I know all the Warcraft stuff was yesterday, I'm pretty sure. We got a K-pop band that's going to be there today that everyone's really excited about. I feel really bad I don't know their name. It's, you know. But I heard people bought tickets for BlizzCon just to go check out this band. So I think that's super cool, right? It's a community deal that's going on there. I guess, man, just like lots of other entertainers, you know, K-pop's really, really popular, obviously. And tickets for some of their shows I heard were like $500 to even like $1,000. And if you can get into BlizzCon, now BlizzCon wasn't cheap to get into when they initially announced the tickets, but there were more tickets available. People were saying they can get them for like $100, so I don't know how that all worked out. But yeah, man, it was the first BlizzCon in 4 years. In 4 years, Micah Barrow, you know, he kicked off the show. President, I think he's technically considered the president of Blizzard Entertainment. And then Phil Spencer came out, yeah, the CEO of Xbox Gaming. That was cool that he popped on stage. You almost knew that he was gonna, right? You knew that he was probably gonna show up, but actually to see him there and do that, that was slick. Guy waved at me. It's off the distance already. So yeah, I had it on, but I was spending time with my boy. So, and some of it was on while I was working still, so I couldn't really there wasn't too much I could even really do. So, I read a lot of the updates on Twitter, and maybe I'll go back and I'll watch some of it, but yeah, rewatch it, and then we'll see what the rest of today unfolds, right? I'm gonna have a day with the kids. My daughter's going to a STEM. So STEM is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. They got a program here at the high school today that she's going to be going to this morning. And then after that, it'll be I'll be with her and my two little guys. So might be a good day to unwrap, debut Super Mario Wonder. Yeah, I got it for the Switch when it came out. I pre-ordered it, and it didn't come on that Friday. And then the tracking said it wasn't going to come till the next Thursday, so I was really teed off about that. But we ended up getting it on the Monday, so the whole weekend was kind of wasted not having it while everybody else had it. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So maybe today we'll unveil that, and we'll see if the kids can get along enough where we can all play together. So I'm hoping that'll be the case. Each one of my kids has a Nintendo Switch Lite. My son's has my daughter's original Switch Lite that I repaired. Right, we talked about that a few months back. Took that thing apart, put a new battery in it, and that was something else. But we made that happen. And then ended up getting my daughter a new Switch Lite for her birthday and good grades and all that this past summer. So they both have their own. But you know the way Nintendo does it, right? You have to buy the game for every system. The only game I did that for was Animal Crossing. Right? So we got 3 copies of Animal Crossing. I'm not doing that for any other games. I'm not. So I try to buy the cartridges. That way they can, you know, move the cartridge from machine to machine. Obviously your saves don't move over. Some stuff is cloud saved, but whatever. I want to get into the nitty-gritty of how Nintendo operates there. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a second small green pouch. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Well, let's see if we can get some bags for Lore. Because I had 2 bags already. He had 2 bags already. I don't know if he ended up coming back on and playing anymore. But, yeah. Excuse me. That's super cool. What are we doing? We're just having fun. That's what we're doing here. We honestly, we're just out here getting some leather, having fun. That's it. And if we level up a little bit, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. There we go. We got our 20 wolf meats. That's kind of what I was going for. Got some plain strider meats. We got some Kodo meats. Alright, into the Barrens we go. We got questy boys to do here, guaranteed. This Tribes at War one allows you to turn in all those blood shards that you get over here. But that's 4 levels higher, and some of those guys are casters. Casters at low levels in the game, even at higher levels in the game, but at low levels in the game, man, they are unnecessarily extra powerful. Casters are not balanced at all. And they get at you. Best music right here. I want to turn it up. I'm just gonna turn it up in my headphones. Turn up a little bit in the game for you guys. Hopefully that's not too loud. What do you guys think of the new overlays and graphics? Yeah, Syntax, who you see in the chat, man, he hooked me up. I got the overlay underneath my name. We got the new graphics, right? Obviously my daughter made this part of it, but Syntax hooked up the rest of it. And we got all the new overlays for starting soon, be right back, thanks for watching. So shout out to Syntax. My new YouTube thumbnails. We're getting there, people. We're getting there.
The war chief has instructed me to study all kinds of weapons and armor. He has sent me here to the hub of both the Tauren and Orc cultures in the Barrens to meet as many travelers as possible and to learn about the cultures of the Barrens. He feels there's something to be learned from even the most pathetic of cultures, like the Quillboar or Centaur.
The Razormane Quillboars to the south beyond the Field of Giants have no skilled blacksmiths from what I am told. but they have apparently started to develop sturdier weapons. I'd like to get my hands on a few different types to learn their techniques if possible. If you wish to help bring honor to the Horde, then bring me examples of their weapons. Find me a dagger from their stalkers, a wand from their seers, and a shield from their war frenzy. That should do nicely.
Be safe.
Alright. Well, again, that's a higher level quest, right? Up into choice. So, we ain't there yet, people. We ain't there yet, but we can go kill some raptors and whatever else we run into on the road as we travel. Let's go ahead and eat up. So died up here. To kind of clean up the map a little bit, right? Hide the quest. Yeah, so we'll be able to fight these raptors. Other than that, though, we gotta get centaur bracers, prowler claws. Where are the prowlers at? They're up there. The raptors and striders, centaurs. Got a whole bunch of questy boys to still do. In Ratchet. The Ratchet questy boys. That's not considered a Kodo, right? No, Storm South, those are different. You know. Why did I fly? Well, I check wife's over here. Can I kill that plane strider? I can. Never did find out.
The
We never
body
found.
is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the Quillboar in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth.
What's going on, Mod? Yeah, man. I watched BlizzCon. I did. I watched as much of it as I could, right? It started while I was at work, and then after work, I had my little guy. But yeah, man. Super pumped. World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. That's gonna be awesome, man. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore cell phone mode is also coming. Yeah. Not to mention the retail version World of Warcraft. What do they call it? The World Soul Saga? Yeah, the next 3 expansions Chris Menson dropped. So I'm pumped, man. And obviously Cataclysm Classic, which we knew was coming. So mobile, yeah, Warcraft Rumble. Warcraft Rumble's out. And they made that available to download yesterday. And there were some countries where people have been playing it for a while. Like, I know Canada had it for a while now. And I think there were some other maybe European or Southeast Asian countries that had it. So yeah, but Warcraft Rumble. And they announced that game a while ago. It was called Warcraft Arclight Rumble. for the abbreviation would have been War, right? But they took Arclight out of the name and just called it Rumble. So yeah, man, any flavor of Warcraft you want, they're about to have it. Which is, I guess it's pretty cool, man. I can't be mad about it, you know. Now where's Colbane? Is he up here? Or is he in here? Or is he over here? Let's just focus on him then, I guess. Oh, I can't see it. I don't know. Colbane. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Or just read the quest, it's be more helpful. Actually go mess around with some centaurs, should we? Died to centaurs multiple times. What are those snapjaws? Are there no snapjaws over here? There's snapjaws here too. Almost 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. where I hail from here in the upper Midwest of the United States of America. Up until right now, we've just been kind of messing around, but... Ma, did you see BlizzCon? Did you read about it? You got any thoughts? And how was work? I know you said you thought you were gonna have a tougher work day there. Seems boring. Yeah, I don't know. I was super hyped, man. I think the season of Discovery is going to be really cool. I like the way they're going to implement it. Starting off with the level 25 cap, you know, finding runes out in the open world, doing the BFD raid, doing the open world PvP in Ashenvale, like that. To me, it seems pretty legit. Cataclysm Classic, probably not gonna mess around with that. Never say never, but probably not. Yeah, so I gotta come back and get these mushroom things too. I think it's cool that, you know, with the new rune abilities, as you get them and as you level up higher and get more of them, I mean, your DPS classes can now tank or heal, right? They're doing stuff like that. We'll see how it unfolds. I hate these things, man. I've already told you how much I hate these things. Oh man. We're running. We're running, folks. We're drinking a pot. Getting the heck out of there. Yeah, work was meh. Yeah. My work was really busy. And next week is gonna be crazy. But don't worry about that till I ain't worrying about that till Monday. I can't. We're still recovering here from being super sick. Stupid centaurs almost already died to them already. I'm rocking a level 14 weapon. I think it's time maybe we upgrade. I'm excited to tank as a shaman. Like a viable, legitimate tank. Like they're gonna let you do that. You're gonna give Paladin a taunt. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how it all plays out, but it sounds really cool to me. The crossroads, here we come. Mandrick's not gonna be too happy here about his wife. Sorry, buddy.
I came to the crossroads from the south seeking help, adventurer. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thor consults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance.
I understand. Thank you, adventurer.
Yeah, you wanted classic as it is, not a change up? Well, we wanted more classic, right? So we just didn't want level 60 content, did we? We wanted new content as we leveled, and I think what they're doing is smart. I think what they're doing is they're trying it out, right? That's why they're putting the level cap at 25 initially. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. I'm pretty open to it, man. I really am. I'm more open to it than I thought I would be. Alright, so this Kodo meat, even though we can cook it up, I think we're just gonna sell it. And I know we're gonna be able to start cooking clam meat too, but we're just gonna sell that too. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin up this leather. Well, they don't just get the B tanks, right? You gotta go find the ruins. That's part of it. You gotta go discover where these things are. Now, will it be data mined in no time? Maybe. You know? I don't know. Nothing stays secret for long, especially these days. How long is long? I mean, I don't know. I think Season of Discovery is cool. And I think that the solo found mode is going to be cool too, the official. And then you know the tournaments are coming, man. Tournaments are coming after that. Alright, so I feel like I don't know where I stopped making stuff for Epic Undead. So we're gonna go ahead and mail him these 2 green bags, okay? That's right, we remade Epic Undead, even though he died the other day. I need mild spices. And I could just send him this meat to cook on his own. He hasn't learned cooking yet though, I don't think. And mailing mild spices is dumb because of how much they cost. Like, it's more to mail them than it is just to cook them. We're just gonna cook it. I'm gonna send him the cooked food. Your boy's schedule is all messed up right now. That's what it is though. That's what it is. We're off all the meds, with the exception of the cough meds. And I didn't even take my last cough med last night. I ended up falling asleep in my boy's room. He wanted me to stay in there with him, so I did that. Woke up a few hours ago, took my dog out, let him be free, and gave him his little milk bone deal. I'm like, let's just do it. Let's just jump on. Let's have a little bit of fun. And here we are. Here we are. We got two small green pouches dropped. What are the odds of that? 2 bags dropped on this guy. And Epic Undead is getting them both. Oh, did I mail him to Epic Bullshit before? I don't think I did, right? I don't know though. If I did, I'm gonna be sad about it. Let's remail him. Ain't no big dealio. Alright. We're getting some leather, making a little bit of money. Classic Plus should be released later in 2025 or 2024. Yeah, man, they're bringing it November 30th. November 30th. In a few short weeks, the Season of Discovery is coming out. But did you see the stuff they teased? Did you see the stuff they teased? They're gonna just keep building it up. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. I really am. I want to go kill this leader dude, but I don't understand why I can't see where he is. You saw everything, but you're not hyped. It's alright, man. That's alright. Did you just watch it on your own, or did you watch like somebody else's? You're expecting 40-man raids? Hey, they're gonna introduce the Karazhan, right? That's coming, man. The Karazhan Crypts, there's gonna be level 60 content. That's gonna be like what you're looking for. They're just gonna build up to it slowly through these seasons of discovery. That's what's happening, man. Yeah. You saw Osmond Gold's channel? Yeah, 200,000 viewers. Insane, huh? Insane. Yeah. Super cool, though. Good for him, man. Good for Osmond. Not that he needs it, but he's built it. Right, these Wranglers, they shoot at you, right? So, you gotta get right in their grill immediately. Warcraft's far from dead, people. It is far from dead. Almost 20 years of this wonderful game that we've been playing. 20 years of World of Warcraft. 20 years of World of Warcraft. That's not counting Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. You know, orcs versus humans and all that, right? Treasure chest over here. Seen that? Did you see it? Over here on my right. Yeah. What we gotta deal with? Caster and 2 shooters. 3 shooters technically with this guy wandering around up here. To get some meat and cheese. Are we gonna do it? Yeah, we died for less, right? We have died for less, people. Let's go ahead and eat some Striders too. We're doing okay in life, but we're spending mana. You should have waited till you got your PC. I think November is really very, very early too. I couldn't believe how fast it's coming. I couldn't. I thought maybe they would have did this the self-found mode first, and then, you know. But hey, they did it their way. I couldn't believe how fast it's coming out. I really couldn't. Do I feel like it's fast? I do. I feel like it's fast. I do, 100%. But the fact that they're letting all the streamers, you know, demo the raid already. Like, I think they're ready for it. I guess it's gonna depend on how long is it gonna be out for. Is it gonna be out just for a few weeks or a few months? That I don't know. Where's the boss dude over here? Is this him right here? That walks this line? I don't know. Maybe they just figure, you know, people can continue to play hardcore if they want to and do their season of discovery. You know, it's almost like they want people playing. We have what, 4 different versions of the game. You know, you're gonna still have Wrath out for a while until Catacombs. You got classic era, you got classic hardcore, you're gonna have classic season of discovery. Like there's a I think it's gonna be a long-term thing, man. I think they're gonna just keep building upon it, right? So the first level cap's at 25. Then they're gonna do level cap of 40. Then they're gonna do a level cap of 50. And then a level cap of 60. And then at 60 they're gonna introduce more and more stuff. So I guess if it keeps people subbing. My hope is, and they didn't announce it, and people were hoping that they were gonna, but once they put Warcraft on Game Pass, it's on, right? Like, imagine how many more people are gonna play Warcraft once it's on Game Pass. A lot, I think. I think a lot. People just don't play because they don't want to pay $15 a month, and I get that. That's just only, and that's only if you have one account. What do you have 2 accounts? I have 2 accounts just so I can invite my guys to the guild. Ridiculous, I know. But it's important. To me. What does Game Pass mean? So Microsoft Xbox Game Pass, where you pay, what is it? I forget how much it is right now. $15 a month and you have every game that's available to download on the PC, right? Got different tiers of Game Pass. But in essence, you know, like we pay $15 a month right now to play WoW. Well, you'll pay $15 a month and you'll get WoW and all the other games that Microsoft has on Game Pass. You know? So instead of actually like buying the video game, you know, spending your $70 to get your AAA title, a bunch of games, they just come straight out on Game Pass. So if you're already a Game Pass subscriber, you get to play the new game. They've been doing that forever. So selling games as a subscription. And it gives you like your cloud saves and your there's more to it, right? It's evolved over all the years. I've never had a Game Pass subscription. But yeah. Everybody that has an Xbox pretty much has a Game Pass subscription. So in essence, they would just be giving you Warcraft. Or, you know, maybe not the newest expansion of Warcraft, but everything up to it. And I died over here doing that quest, but we're not ready for any of that yet. Alright, is there only one chest that you can unlock? I feel like I should have seen this dude over here already. I see all these guys got keys laying around for them. Colbane's head, yeah, over here, okay. He's got the chest up on the stand, right? Yeah, that's what we were looking for. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, man. Your boy's head is still in a fog from dealing with this COVID bronchitis nonsense, man. And he just spawns. So it's not killing dudes to make him spawn, he just spawns. Oh, he's here. He's ready to get done. Alright, Colbane. My name's Epic Vision and I'm here to stay. Codobane. Codobane. I can read. I really can. War Knife of Stamina. Is that going to be good for Epic Undead? Level 12 dagger? Heck yeah it is. Heck yeah it is. What's cool is, if those guys didn't despawn, I can go grab the keys. Maybe get more keys. Go open that chest again. Every time you open it, there's new stuff in there. Yeah, I'll be willing to try it out. For sure. See what it's all about. Season of Discovery. Well, these mushrooms are here too. Turtles aren't here though. We gotta go back to that other one to get those turtles. Didn't I have some dead guys right here? There's one. Need Ghost Wolf, man. God, I can't wait to get Ghost Wolf. Full car booty key. Go get that pirate booty. You know, is it worth it to kill him and the Stormer just to try to get whatever loot might be? There's another dead dude right there, like. The answer is yes. It's worth it. Oh, he shoots at you. I didn't know that. Your boy has a swiftness potion. You gotta remember that. The thing is, I'm usually drinking a pot before... If there's anything good in here this time. Get another green. Come on, baby. Look at that. Burnist Bracers. You know who those are good for, right? They're gonna be good for the warrior. Okay. How many more bracers do we need here? We still need 4 more bracers. Should go turn in the questy boy. We'll cut through here, maybe we can get a couple more. Nice easy way to get greens, people, if you didn't know. I don't know if it's easy, right, but you're risking your life killing these coal car knuckleheads that I hate so much. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Like, now we're in a dangerous situation. Because we're close to the other ones, right? Got him. Because I'm slightly above level, they're not shooting at me. Otherwise, both of those other guys would be shooting at me too. That's what makes this real hard. Alright. Like now that dude's shooting at me. Out of mana. Should still be okay though. Technically. Okay, but here comes another dude wandering in now. Now I'm netted, right? How come there's nothing for me to loot? It's ridiculous. See them if I'm hooking me up here. Thank you, baby. Really? I don't know you could do that. That's cool.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde.
Well done, adventurer. The Centaur are low, brutish creatures, but a few have the wit and vision to lead, and those are the most dangerous. Barack was such a Centaur. It is good that he is dead.
Like Barack Obama? That was his name? I didn't realize that.
The Centaur Verog the Dervish wanders the Barrens and will be difficult to find, but he is based at the Centaur command tent at the stagnant oasis to the southeast. It may be possible to draw him to you. Travel to the stagnant oasis to the southeast and attack Centaur near the command tent. It will be dangerous, but if you can kill enough Centaur, then they should raise an alarm, and Verog will come. Bring me his head, and I will place it with Barak Kodobanes.
Kodobane, but thank you AI voiceover. Ah, it's so funny. Still making heavy linen bandages here, huh? Need some wool. Briarthorn. I don't know if Flora needs that or not. What you got going on today, Mod? What's the rest of your day looking like? Get to chill? It's Saturday for you now, right? Playing FIFA on mobile? Okay. Sounds like a good day. I'll be on daddy duty today myself. My wife's gonna spend the day with her sisters, celebrating her birthday. That was yesterday. So that's what's happening there. And I'll get all the kiddos a day away from the kids, or at least a half a day away from the kids for her. So it's the least I can do. She does so much, man. My coworker T and his wife Nicole, man, she's a baker extraordinaire. She's got her own business as a baker. Yeah, thank you, man. I'll let her know. And my wife really likes carrot cake, and her mom used to make a really good one. She hasn't been able to find one that's come close. Well, Nicole, my coworker's wife, she made my wife a 24 carrot cake. She literally put like the gold foil as a decoration on it. It was super cool, and it was very, very, very good. So my wife was happy. That was pretty much the only thing I've done for her birthday was secure that cake. And it was serious. It was serious. But I think it made her happy, so. And I told her she could do whatever she wanted. She's like, I just want a day for myself. I'm like, do it. I've been telling you forever, you know. It's burnt out, man. Having to care for that kid 24/7, and then the other kid, and then the other kid, and I mean, I'm here too, and I help, but it ain't the same, right? When you have a nursing 1-year-old, that kid's attached to you, so. And the breaks that she does get when I'm watching the kids, she's doing other stuff. Cooking, cleaning, you know, she doesn't have any time to herself. So today, time to herself day. After, of course, she takes my daughter to her special STEM session this morning at the high school. Yeah, so she's still going to be mom today. Take her to that, pick her up from that, and then she'll get to be on her way. So. Alright. We gotta kill enough of these dudes for the dude to appear, right? I don't like it over here at all. He's not even over here at this time. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Your boy's directionally challenged, so this might not even be the right one. He might be at this other one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're like expert PvPers, right? They move just out of the range. See, this is Wailing Caverns. This guy's not here. I think he's down over at this other one. I think this Herc dude is over here, and this is where I almost got oofed just before. Stagnant Oasis to the southeast. That's this one. Yeah, I gotta go here. We'll go around. Yeah, she made homemade chili yesterday. It simmered and cooked all day. It was delicious. Lost Baron's Kodo. Want to give me some Kodo skin, babe? Huh? I don't want to fight that hyena. For sure try to tank as a shaman. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, having the paladin with the taunt, I mean, they put that taunt in Lich King, right? So... that'll be fun too. We'll see. Oh, these guys don't even give me the raptor horns. These aren't the right raptors. This dude's still coming anyway, huh? You still want a piece of this? I'll give it to you. Epic's gonna give it to you, baby. Don't want to fight the hyena. I ended up selling that Kodo me too, didn't I? I did. I did. That's okay. Alright. We need the turtles. Well, I think we're gonna come down here instead. We need 3 more bracers. Shearwater has hit level 60. Way to go, Shearwater. Congrats to you and yours. We going here? That was nice. Yeah, we had record snowfall on Halloween. On Halloween we had record snowfall. And now it's... my watch ready to go? Yeah. Now it's what, 50 degrees outside again? Yeah, we got a nice little stretch of warm weather, so... even though I probably shouldn't do it, I still never put down my fall fertilizer. And your boy's gotta do that. So, what does that mean? That means tomorrow, if I have the strength and the energy and I can breathe, I'm gonna go cut the grass one more time. Just a quick 1 pass over everything, not... I normally do like a 2 or 3 pass when I cut the grass. I get the diamond patterns and the stripes and all that. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with that. I'm just gonna do a quick pass over, cut it down low, and then, and put that fertilizer down. And then Monday it's supposed to rain, so theoretically it could be a perfect situation. A delay is not a denial. You hear me say that all the time. Even though we got the snow and it does do stuff to the grass, it's warmed right back up a little bit. So, I mean, we're in November now. It's not going to get that warm here. 50 is pretty good. So I'm going to try to give that a go tomorrow. We'll see. But if I don't put that fertilizer down, that's a big waste. And the yard really needs it badly, so we've only had the yard for I don't want to go in there. I don't remember where that dude was patrolling at. Was it over here or was it the other one? I just want to kill these turtles. It's only the 2nd season for the yard, right? So last year I babied the heck out of it. I was out there all the time. This year not so much. 2 reasons. 1, the dog. Wherever the dog goes to the bathroom, he kills the grass. Just because of how big he is. And A lot of nitrogen in his system. Too much for the lawn to handle. And fertilizer is mostly nitrogen, right? That's your macro. One of the 3 macronutrients that go into it. 2, the neighbor on the other side had his yard all refixed. And before that, his yard was flooding my yard, and it was a nightmare. Well, that's all been resolved now. So we're ready to do a yard renovation. But again, talking a lot of money. And we already spent a lot of money doing the stupid yard. On a new house, to do all of your basic landscaping, which is like your final grading, your topsoil, and just grass seed, they budgeted like the bank did, right? And the builder and all that, using their best judgment, $5,000. Wow. I'm going to tell you something about building houses, people. Okay? Whatever they tell you it costs, and however long they tell you it takes, double the amount of time it takes, and you can almost double the cost. Right? It's true. It's true. So, just be prepared. I've done it 3 times, and so needless to say, we got 10 grand sunk into our yard already, and it's just grass and unleveled dirt. Now, we had to have a bunch of trees removed. Bunch of dead trees, which we didn't know they were dead trees when we bought the property, which was a super big bummer. So behind our house we have like a hill, and at the top of the hill were all these beautiful trees and bushes. Well, they were all mostly dead, and we didn't know that because when we looked at the lot, it was like late November, right? So we had no idea. So that costs a lot of money. Getting trees removed costs a lot of money. And then they had to redo the hill and make sure all the roots are out of the way. And it was just... So anyway, love-hate relationship with my yard. And all my neighbors around me all got beautiful landscaping put in. Trees and bushes and flowers and special cutouts. But they're all older and retired, right? My wife and I they're all about 20 years ahead of us in the game, roughly 15 to 20 years. Some are even more. We moved into the old people neighborhood with young kids. That's what we did. Intentionally, by the way. I knew it was going to be like that. So we wanted to be the loud ones.
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste. Thank you, adventurer. Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area itself. We shall see what tale these shells tell. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them. The shells you brought me have a taint, one I have never before seen. I am certain the water of the oases is the cause, and I can sense the confusion they cause this land. It is as if the land dreams and cannot awake. The Wailing Caverns must be the source of the taint. But before you go there, speak with Hamul Runtotem, the Elder Druid. I sent word to him of the happenings in the Barrens. He is wise and can offer you counsel. You will find him in Thunder Bluff, on the Elder Rise. My clanmate, Mura Runtotem, traveled to Silverpine so that she might aid our undead allies. Silverpine is an ailing forest, a dying forest, and it was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine. Take a sample of the shells you gathered and bring it to Mura in Silverpine. She is staying in the Sepulchre. With luck, studying the shell will give her the insight she needs to heal that dying place.
I like the voiceover add-on. I really do. Who gets the centaur bracers? Oh, homeboy over here does, huh? Alright, well, we'll go turn that in, and you know what that's gonna give us? It's gonna give us an epic ding-a-ling-a-ling. Got some scrappy scraps here. Guessing Epic Undead's gonna need the belt and the tunic still, but I don't know. Maybe even the gloves? Alright, so we can go turn this in. We can fly to Thunder Bluff, turn that one in. Where's Kadrak at? Oh, the Northern Barrens, yeah. Which is where the Harpies are. Right, he's up here. He's up here. Here are the Raptors and the Harpies. We gotta do all kinds of stuff with the Harpies. Dun, dun, we got the Stone Talon questy boys. Which is this one. I mean, we could just go turn them in, right? They're breadcrumb quests just to send you over there. We're just having fun anyway, right? That's all we're doing. Yeah, we have to bring all the grills in and the stuff that's out on the patio. That stuff's all coming in.
Nicely done. I'm sure you've struck fear into the surviving centaurs, adventurer. If they have sense, they'll now calm themselves and stop their advances. But I don't think they will, and that is unfortunate. Unfortunate for them.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is an Epic and Lore Hardcore Ding. That is an Epic Ding, level 18. Okay? So 19 and 20 are going into Ghost Wolf. We've already decided that, right? So, Talon Point 19 and 20 go into Ghost Wolf, but we'll stick with Thundering Strikes for now. Alright, we'll go walk over to Stone Talon, turn this in. meet any zebras yet. I think after prowlers maybe we do zebras. I can't remember. These this guy right in front of me, the zebra unicorn dealio. For sure would like a new weapon. I mean, at 18. So at level 20 we can do Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns, right? Will we do that with this guy? I don't know. We're really just... I wanted just to play somebody that was chill. Specifically what I was just trying to do here is get some leather, right? To get leather working leveled up. That way I could get some clothes for Epic Undead, which... who knows? Did get the 2 green bags, that was really hot. Then we knocking out some questy boys too while we're over here. So, yeah. Don't hate the hustle. Love the game. And that's what we're doing. I'm out here for the love of the game. I love Warcraft. That's one thing Chris Menson said yesterday is how much he loves Warcraft. And how much he missed the work. Right? Like, he left. And he did his own thing. He came out with his whole own I want to say Dungeons and Dragons game. That's what he worked on. That was a passion project of his that he got to complete. And then now he's back at Blizzard. Well, 7/7 on these Prowler Claws just like that. I mean, the harpies are right up there. We gotta go up there anyway. Do we go kill some harpies too? I don't know. There's 10. Hurts my heart that I can't get that. I wish they'd give you 3 primary professions in Warcraft. That should be a rune that you could inscribe on something. I don't know how much that would break the game. Gonna get this quest out of our quest log. We're not doing anything in Stone Talon Mountain. I'm telling you that right now. It's gonna simply be Eternate. These are big boy plane striders, ladies and gentlemen. Big boy plane striders. Oh, our raptors are over here that we need. I knew that. I guess so. I didn't even get one. No, we're doing it. Yeah, the first new retail wall expansion, they're going to go into the depths of Azeroth. Subterranean Azeroth, right? The war with...
Adventurer. Very good. We will need your skills to deal with these plunderers. The Goblin Run Venture Company moved into the Stone Talon Mountains.
The Stone Talon. The Stone Talon Mountains. That's what's weird about the AI voice, right? You're on the same NPC, but the voice changes every time. They said they were going to try to fix that, but they haven't fixed it yet. So, but I think it's cool. It adds new immersion, right? Especially for as the viewer. I know Syntax said he really appreciated it. Can be irritating, but just we go with it, man. We go with it. Set up a little base camp here. No. You come fight me, Stoneclaw. Sunscale Scythe Claw. No horn. No horn, we got a medium leather. Alright, well there's our first raptor horn. This guy wants to go Uldaman, huh? Level 47? That's a good level to go in there. Last Uldaman boss is no punk. In fact, like the last section of Uldaman is actually really hard. It's almost like two dungeons in one in some ways.
Closer.
Really?
I'm out of range.
Chuckers, these guys are hard. 2 at once is probably death, honestly. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and eat a little bit here. Let's get a little food in the belly. Little belly food going on. Huh? Alright. Well, we got one raptor horn, huh? Better than none. Do I want to go this way? I guess it's if I want to go fight harpies and more raptors up here. I do want to go this way. Like, look how big my Tauren's big. This thing is real big, right? That ornery plane strider, that's a big dude right there. Not a lot. I don't know. Do I really need to go for these harpies right now? I mean, we're here. Might baggage situation's okay. More tin right here. The Dry Hills. Alright folks, here we are, harpies. Might as well just get at it, right? Gotta go to Thunder Bluff, and we gotta go to the Sepulchre still. So we got stuff on deck we gotta handle yet. Well, that harpy disappeared. Have you seen that? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Finally. Kind of like the Badlands music here, right? Obviously, Halloween was earlier this week, and my son, who's 4, his K4 class, they could dress up as a character from their favorite book. And I talked about this a little bit, but he dressed up as Chase from Paw Patrol. He's been wearing that costume every day. He loves it. So I'm just letting him do it. My wife's like, yeah, it's fine. Let him have fun with it. Get the most out of it, you know? That feral bindings of agility. Those are gonna be nice for the rogue. I mean, they'd be nice for me compared to what I'm wearing. So curse. I don't have anything that takes a curse. Only a poison, right? Yeah. I don't have a decurse. We got 1 talent so far. That's been it. Is it that only certain ones of these drop it? I mean, this is ridiculous. I feel like I've killed like 10 of these and I've only gotten 1. It's the Warcraft way though, right? Grind. So is it only the rogue feathers? 20% chance to heal enemy target on hit, so that's crap. Resisted. Okay. Well, if it is just the rogue feathers, because we're 2 for 2 on the rogue feathers getting them. Could be coincidence. Coincidence. Could be we actually figured out the stupid harpy situation here. Should have saved that. For right now. Okay. Well, so much for that. Mm-mm. A little too close for comfort there, huh? People popping in on it. A little too close for comfort, folks. Is that wind caller again? I think we'll be ready this time, right? Blood 3, Rogue Feather. Yeah. Shaman. Died to a harpy in Stone Talon. That's what that was just about. Damn harpies. How many harpies have we killed, boys? Huh? How many? At least 30, right? Would you say at least 30? Is that fair? But now we're fighting hardcore harpies here. No business fighting this one. Unbelievable, people. Unbelievable. Come on, Blizz, 3 more of these. Like, I didn't want to get a whole level just grinding on killing harpies. You know what's crazy about this is just like the first of 3 or 4 harpy quests you gotta do. You gotta come back over here and kill more. You gotta come and kill more, and then you gotta come kill the boss lady harpy. Alright, we're gonna get one right here. Yes, we are. What's going on, my Kick viewers? Thanks for being in the chat. Hey, if it's your first time here and you're just checking your boy out, man, hit that subscribe button. Follow the channel. Yeah. I think follow is what we're looking for. Not necessarily subscribe. I think you can only subscribe to me on YouTube. But as far as like subscriptions go on Kick and Twitch, I don't have any of that yet. Alright, 6 of 8. Excuse me. I wanted that rogue feather that he just took so bad. It's okay though. This is gonna be it right here. This is gonna be it. 8 of 8, baby. 8 of 8. We're gonna go turn in some questy boys. One more. One more Witchwing Talon. We just got another raid. We got a sword here. So now, between this sword and that last dagger, my rogue is going to be pretty set. I mean, I don't know how good that is for Epic Vision, the warrior. I don't know what he's working with. He's only level 9. He might not have something that good for a one-handed weapon. I don't know. Need one more Harpy Band or Talon. Come on, Blizzard. Here we go. This is gonna be it. I feel it. See, right here. This is the one. This is it, I'm telling you. This is the one. Like, this is it. Like, right here, this is the one. This Witchwing Harpy is gonna drop the Witchwing Talon that your boy needs so desperately. See, I told you. This one right here, this is the one. This one. Told you, that was the one. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, now, we did come up this way to kill some raptors too, right? So should we go turn this one in up here, turn this one in over here, come back down and around, like... We got things to learn here too. What can we learn? Flame Shock, Healing Wave, Tremor Totem. Tremor Totem would be real nice. Here's our raptor boy. Level 18. Of course it is. Why would it be anything less? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Sheep over there.
I'm out of range. The spell isn't ready yet.
Again, we've killed a lot of raptors and I've only gotten one raptor horn. And now my bags are full. Alright. Oh, you bros.
The spell isn't ready yet.
305. 305. We'll take it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's head this. Oh, there's another raptor right here. We'll go turn in this questy boy. It's 4:20, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4:20 a.m. Central Time. Oh, we actually fall back tonight. We do that stupid daylight savings time nonsense. Yeah. So, technically Sunday morning, like at 3 a.m., we gain an hour of sleep. Yeah. It's so dumb that we change our clocks. Thought we were done with all that already, but still a thing. So, positives of it. Get an extra hour to play video games in the fall / winter, right? I remember when one of the Super Mario Brothers games came out. I want to say it was actually Super Mario 3, which is probably considered the GOATest Super Mario Brothers game. I mean, maybe 64 is, but I think Super Mario 3 is really up there. And I remember this is when you could rent video games from your local video store. And it wasn't a Blockbuster Video, it was a mom and pop store. It's called RSE Video. And my inventory is full. How much is this worth? 287. Pouch of meat's probably what's gonna go, huh? I'll eat one. Although these rune leather scraps are kinda too. Chuck these. Grab that.
Inventory is full.
Medium hide. Mm. Yeah, and we ended up renting the video game over the fall back of the clocks weekend. I remember that. I felt like, man, we got our full value out of that game. Because we literally like rented it the moment we could have rented it, and we turned it in the moment we could have turned it in. Pretty sure it's Super Mario Brothers 3. In my mind now, I'm thinking it might have been something else, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Could have been The Legend of Zelda 2, A Link to the Past. For some reason that just popped in my head that it could have been that one. We got all the raptor horns, people. How about them apples and oranges, huh? We might ding level 19, not even trying. Not even trying. So we're gonna come up here. I don't know if I want to do the camouflage one. Why? Because my bags are full. We gotta kill a lot of dudes there. Maybe we come back and do that one. This clammy can probably go next. I mean, technically, we could just stone the Thunder Bluff. But if we have to go to the Sepulchre, I would rather stone from the Sepulchre back to Thunder Bluff. So, maybe from the crossroads, after we turn this in, we'll fly over to the Ogrimmar dealio. Get on that Griffin, or the Zeppelin. Zip Krodak. See what you have to say.
Ashenvale is a divided land, but our most recent efforts have been very successful. We not only have an outpost at the Zoram Strand, but another just north of here called Splinter Tree.
I recently deployed a few scouts into Ashenvale, and I need a runner to take them their orders, and...
But we ain't doing that. No, we ain't. No, we ain't. Did I say we're not doing that? Just, you know, we're not doing that. Gold and silver's down there, yeah. Got all these questy boys to do. We talked about that earlier. Trouble at the docks, Baron Longshore. Oh, we do have to go to Ratchet. Crossroads to Ratchet and then over? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe. And just maybe, baby. And just with these maybe babies. Make sure you pick the hero's blood. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea. Pretty much how you die, picking up hero's blood. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could go turn it in, but then there's another quest to pick up right away, right? But we could just do it to get out of our book, I guess. I know. I know. I know. This is what, you know, this is what happens in this game. Can I just do one more thing? Oh, let me just do one more thing. Oh, let me just, can I just do one more thing? Why am I killing this plane strider? You wanna tell me why? Tell me why, tell me why. Not for light feathers, I can tell you that. We need one more plane strider meet to give us an even number 5. 5's not even, 4's are even. I understand. I understand 100%. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to come over here. Yeah, we're not doing this. Here's the strider meat we wanted. We'll take the leather, because we're working on leather working too here. Alright, so. No hyena. No, 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 no. Listens like my kids. Alright, so crossroads first, turn in, ladder ratchet, book it out. We'll come back to Thunder Bluff. And the circle of life will be complete. Do I dare say it? Do I dare? I don't think I'm gonna. Say it, Epik, say it. No, no, no. Season of Discovery, that's right. World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery is coming to you November 30th. Yeah. Fresh servers, level cap of 25, that's right, 25. BFD raid at level 25. Open world PvP in Ashenvale. Yeah. Some of the best gear you're going to get is going to be from that PvP. They already said that. New loot in the BFD raid. Right? There's going to be new loot in there. Retuned bosses. Some different mechanics. Yeah. What else is different? What does the discovery mean? Discovery means that throughout the open world, you're going to find things that weren't originally in Classic. But unless you're an original Classic Andy player, you might not even notice that they weren't in Classic originally. Yeah, they wanted to keep it Classic. And when you find these treasure chests or quest givers or whatever it ends up being, you find ruins. And with these ruins, you can engrave certain pieces of your gear to give you new skills and abilities. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to be able to have a mage healer. You're going to be able to have a shaman tank. Yeah. There's new abilities that they're putting in the game, and they're also bringing in abilities from other expansions. Yeah, so the paladin's going to get his taunt. I'm doing stuff like that. Yeah. After you reach the level cap of 25, which all comes out on November 30th, the Season of Discovery comes out on November 30th. They're gonna leave it like that for a few weeks, maybe a month or so. I thought they said a few weeks. Then they're gonna increase the level cap to 40. Alright, let's empty our bags first. Excuse me. Boy's still recovering from COVID and bronchitis from last weekend. Just bear with me. Clam meat salve. I'm selling that. Got a lot of light leather. Got medium hide, light hide. Sequestered boy. We're about to all go turn in, so I might as well just do this. Na, na, da, na, na. That is also going to get these. I'm not sure if this sword's better for the warrior or not. I don't think it's got the Goblin Smasher, but that's a two-handed weapon. I'll send this to Epik on that too. We revisit the warrior. We'll mess around then. Gotta go see the dude at the harp has it out for harpies. I think harpies killed his sister or something, he said.
Oh, these are nice. Real nice. Good job, adventurer. I look forward to seeing more of your work in the future. Adventurer, back for more? Good, I like to hear that. This time I want you to assassinate some of the Harpy lieutenants in the Dry Hills. Only Witch-Wing Slayers can be lieutenants, and you can tell them apart by the rings they carry. They are a nasty bunch, but they lead some of the underlings in that area. Taking out 6 of them will be a decisive strike.
Alright. I don't like that voice. The first voice was cool. The second voice, not so much. Again, got it out for harpies. I think she wants zebras next, right? We get the Zerg.
Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them?
Oh.
White Mist, Iyayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Iyayaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
Blow the trumpet in Zion, baby. We're gonna go do this down here. No, 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 no. He's up here. We just go do it like it's easy. Is this the sepulcher one? Yeah. Let's go knock these out.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Let's go then. Let's fly quickly through the air. 45 seconds till we land. Yeah, Solo Found Warcraft is coming out in January, they said. So hardcore Solo Found. I'm sorry. Self Found, not Solo. Self. We usually say Solo Self Found, but it's not going to be solo. They're going to allow grouping. So, but no trading, no mailbox, no auction house, people. That's coming. That is going to be the next OTK tournament. I feel it. I feel that's going to be the next one that they're going to do, and it's going to be bigger than the last one. It's going to be bigger than the $100,000 Makara. Yep. Oh, a potential customer. Got all kinds of questy boys to do here. Yo. Got what I need?
You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine, and...
Raptor Punch. Increases your intelligence by 4, decreases your stamina.
Okay, so the raptor horns didn't work so well, but that's alright. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I found something that'll work even better in my smart drinks. There is a substance called Wailing Essence. and I think it is the cause of the strange plants and animals in the barrens. Get me some and I'll try it in my drink. I heard the essence gathers in ectoplasmic creatures in the Wailing Caverns to the west. Hunt those creatures and gather the essence.
Guys, just tell me what to do. It's fine. Start stacking up Wailing Caverns quests. Yeah, we're not doing any of the rest of these though. I think that's it. Alright. What's up? Want some more light feathers? I'm collecting these like crazy. Along with these sharp claws for really no reason whatsoever. Sell this. I'm gonna put this on. Look at this. This is an epic and lore hardcore upgrade right here. An epic upgrade. Boom, embossed leather cloak. Wonder if we can wonder if anybody needs it. Probably not. Just sell it. Needed apples to cook that meat. Hurry back. Hurry back. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for being here. Just doing a nice little chill shaman leveling stream here. Yeah. Getting some leather, working on leather working. Nothing too fancy or wild. Really, we're just chilling, man. We're chilling until the family wakes up. You know, while we're flying, maybe, just maybe here, do I dare do some work on the computer at the same time? Oh, there's lots of people playing hardcore WoW right now. Zico's on doing his thing. Oh. World of Warcraft BlizzCon. Yeah, that's my category. Was announced there for Warcraft. Yeah, your boy's sleep schedule's still messed up from all these meds he's taken. But the good news is we're pretty much done with them all. Or to do what we Warcraft edition to do what I am. But it's your boy, Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bring you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What in the heck is going on, everybody? Yeah, your boy's sleep schedule's still messed up from all these meds he's taken. But the good news is we're pretty much done with them all. For those of you who don't know, last Sunday the doc said I have COVID, bronchitis, and I was in really, really bad shape. But I think we're on the up and up here. Still not 100% out of the woods, but we're for sure doing better. And well, enough about all that. Enough about all that. Today, well, really yesterday, because we're only a couple hours into today in my time zone here in the upper Midwest part of the United States. Yesterday was a really, really special day. Yesterday being November 3rd. Today's currently the 4th, but yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. Yesterday being November 3rd. Today's currently the 4th, but yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Oh, I just had it. I literally just had the highlight made and then I ruined it. Can we do an undo? No timeline action undo. Madre, why? So, she's got some stuff planned today with her sisters, which I think is going to be awesome. And yeah, it's going to be another great day. Wish a magical. Yesterday was a really, really special day. Yesterday being November 3rd. Today's currently the 4th, but yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish a magical... The highlight is made. Okay, so it did work. I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision. Yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish add another highlight there. Magical. Do it. All right, so we're gonna publish this. That worked, huh? Okay, that's awesome. Think about how I want to do this here. Oh, alright. Alright, I think we got it here, folks. I think we got it. Go ahead and export this to the... Export this to YouTube. Yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish a... Yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish a magical... If it's going to let me clip it. Yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish a magical... Alright, let's let that do its thing there, folks. I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday. That's right, Alan. Short hours ago. That's right, Alan. I did not get the stream yesterday. I was hoping to be back on a little sooner. It's always kind of my story, right? Going on. But I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife. Yesterday was November 3rd. A very, very special day. And I want to wish a magical... Okay. I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day.
I don't know.
And I want.
It makes me mad. Because it'll work better. And let's get over to the Griffin Tower. Ladies and gentlemen, we're a bar and a half away from being. We're at 94%. 94%. We're gonna ding on these quest turn-ins. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of laggy leg going on. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Look at Mod gave love in the chat right away. I love it. I love it. Alright. We're gonna take the Zeppelin over to Undercity, and then from Undercity we're going to fly to the Sepulchre, turn in the quest, then we're gonna stone back to Thunder Bluff, turn in that quest. Okay? That's what's happening, if everyone's wondering. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna continue to gather these Wailing Cavern quests. Who knows, man? Wailing Caverns could be on deck here. Let's go make this clip again. Let's see what's going on here with this. Let's go back to Twitch. Video producer. Play this. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a baby. Put that. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish clip,
a
but it doesn't like let me
magical
do the title or anything here, so I don't understand.
Yesterday. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical. I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical. I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it.
trying to make a clip of the highlight, and it's just, it doesn't let me. I can make the clip, but I can't save it or title it. I don't know. Why are you like this? Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short days. My wife, birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. Yesterday was, ladies and gentlemen, when you see this very, very long special video, day, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Magic show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I don't know why it doesn't let me do what I want to do. I don't know. Alright, now we're on our way here. Now we are on our way. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day. And a lot of people die from jumping off of this being impatient. You've already waited this long to get to the tower. Just, wait the extra 5-10 seconds. You're gonna be okay about it. It's gonna be just fine. Like, I need to go right there, right? Like, that's where I need to go. Right in there. But we're gonna land at the tower and we're gonna be fine with it. Yeah. Alright. We're just fine. We're gonna jump down on the stairs, right? See? We're gonna jump down on the roof of the house. We're okay. We're okay, people. We're vibing. We're chilling. Now we're gonna go to my least favorite place in the whole world, Undercity. We're gonna conquer the elevator boss in here too. Right? Got a bunch of leather. We can make some stuff, huh? Fine leather belt. I think that's what I think the fine leather belt is actually what we make to level. Wow. Steve King and Floor Spec both just hit level 60. Congrats to them. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Round and round we go. Sepulchre, here we come.
How may I be of service?
Alright, back to editing videos. Do 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 do. And we are here at the Sepulchre. Let's go turn in this questy boy. Questy boys, questy boys. Argo must die. Deathstalkers.
You wish to speak?
Ah, what is this? This shell has an inner glow as if it still pulses with life. Amazing. I must study it further. Thank you, adventurer. With luck, this shell will hold a secret I can use to aid the poor land of Silverpine.
Yeah, she was looking at helping people. I love it. Not worried about Argo yet, though. I'll tell you that. So let's go ahead and stone over to the Thunder Bluff.
Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I love you, baby. Yesterday was November 3rd,
Okay,
a
why
very,
won't let me
very
clip it?
special day, and I want to wish a magical... Makes me mad, to be honest. But hey, what it is, right? I want to make a short of it. And in order to make a short of it, I need to clip it. So let me clip it and ship it. But it's not letting me clip it. Gonna head over to the Elder Rise. Then we'll come back over here and maybe do some leather working. And we're over a gold just from grinding there. And we're gonna ding here, folks. We're gonna ding a level. We're gonna ding level 19. I wasn't planning on getting 2 dings in today. Wasn't planning on dinging at all, actually. Sure wasn't, but we'll take it. About the new expansions, the retail expansions mod you're reading the comments about. Haters are gonna hate, right? That's just... Look in the polls. I was watching a watch party on Zaryu's channel, and he was doing polls, you know, when the stuff was announced. Everything was W's. Cataclassic was probably the only thing that was kind of an L.
It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the good of all stays as such.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That is an Epic and Lore hardcore ding. That's an Epic Vision ding. Level 19. Okay, so now, our level 19 talent is going to go here in Ghost Wolf. Why? Because at level 20 we learn Ghost Wolf. We'll put the second talent in there and then it becomes almost insta-cast. Okay? So, that's why.
Yes, it is true. I know of the druids in the Wailing Caverns. I have seen their
Look at that
twisted,
crescent staff,
scaled
baby.
faces.
Look at that
I know
crescent
their
staff.
crimes, and I know their plans. You must
Such a
stop
good
them,
weapon.
adventurer. The druids in the Wailing Caverns, the druids of the Fang, are an aberration.
This crescent staff is even a good weapon for a warrior. Don't discount weapons because they have spirit and intellect on them. Spirit's good for a warrior. Intellect isn't the best for a warrior, right? But look at that high-end damage on that thing, 71. 71. Staves are good for warriors, people, okay? So there's our next Wailing Caverns quest. Okay, so we're just about ready to do Wailing Caverns now. Alright, let's go do some leather working. I go the wrong way. No, we're good. We're going the epic way on things here. This is right. How's my cooking going? You got some apples for me? No? You don't have any apples? I need some apples, people. Innkeeper will have apples. Innkeeper will take care of me. Keeper of the inn. Nan will have some apples. What's going on, Nan, Miss Runner? Thank you. Thank you. Should have some apples and bananas for me. Okay. So, we're gonna spin up a bunch of these belts. So I'll at least go to 125. You know we should have did too? Should go train. Should go train.
Can't come make all these here. Oh no, we don't want to hear none of that. We want to mute it. Alright, so now we gotta train.
I cannot help you with further training. Your skill at working with leather rivals my own. You should speak with Una over there. I will vouch for your skill if need be.
It's gonna vouch for my skill if it be light leather pants. That's the one people wanted to. Okay.
Walk with the earth.
Let's vendor.
I have just the thing for you.
Weird light hide. We had some. We have one light hide. Alright, so we're gonna need a fine thread and a salty boy. And we're gonna make these pants. And then we're gonna clip them and ship them, right? Clip them and ship them.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, they're being negative about the classic one? So about the season of Discovery they're being negative about? Man, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Go in peace.
Okay. So there's a couple things we want to do here. One, let's go train. Okay, let's go get our training on. We need to go inside, right? And climb up. I don't know why people are such haters. It's not even out yet. Like, how can you be mad about something that's not even there? I mean, the developers, the producers, they had such passion about it yesterday. Where are you reading the comments on what forum are you on? Oh, just on YouTube in general. Okay, I'm reading that right.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
Okay, so how much is it to train all this? 82. Do we want to train it off? Flame shock, flame tongue. No, we don't want flame tongue, and we don't need ancestral spirit either. Okay, so we want flame shock, stone claw. We want healing wave. And we want tremor. Okay, let's open up our book here. We got flame shock too. Oops. Flame shock 2, stone claw 2. Okay. Healing wave 4. See, my mouse has been double clicking and it's driving me nuts, people. See, it didn't put it where it needed to go. And see what it's doing here? Oh, this is making me mad. 4, 4, 2. Yeah, 4, 4, 3, 2. Why do I keep those in case we need them? And then tremor totem, we definitely need this. Okay. Let's make a white armor kit. TikTok and YouTube. We gotta get some tiki-takis out there still. Alright, let's go back to the mailbox here. We could learn first aid, right? Or how to make wool bandages.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Thank you. What about the rest of my skills? How are we looking with these? What do we got going on here? We could learn skinning and leather working too. Okay, alright. I don't know if we have enough money. I don't know if it's 50 silver or 5 silver at this point. Something tells me it's 50.
How may I aid you?
It's 45. Okay.
What? Your talent is beyond my own, friend. Speak with Tarn here. His knowledge of leather is much greater than mine. I'm sure he would welcome another student.
I cannot help you with further training. Your skill at working with leather rivals my own. You should speak with Una over there. I will vouch for your skill if need be.
Cairn has brought us to a land rich with possibilities for the future. We have been fortunate, and so in turn we pass on our good fortune to others. That is why I began teaching, adventurer.
We might as well, right? We're just wasting silver in a way, but what a... Well, do we just spin up all the medium leather now? Like, Alright. See what, see what Epik Undead's working with here. Take these small green pouches right away. Music is so bad. Gets big upgrades at level 10. Big upgrades. The knife at 12. Okay, so he does need those light leather pants. Could use 2 armor kits. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see what he's wearing if he needs armor kits with what he's got on. Let's check that. Guess we could use a bunch of armor kits. Let's send up 6. Alright, where's the... Wow, look at Epic Vision. Almost level 20, baby! Do do do. Epic Undead. Here you go, buddy. I haven't even really looked at my own gear. Like, do I have all the best gear for myself? I don't think actually that I do. Right? Level 12 chest. So hands. 2 and 2. Okay, so. Oh, these fine leather gloves are better than the gloves that I'm wearing. Interesting. Five and 3, which is 8. Or this is 6. These legs are better too. Like, I sent my rogue better gear than what I have on. What the heck am I doing here, people? I could be wearing these. I could be wearing these. Okay, so that's where I stopped. I stopped at the tunic. We could go grind some more leather. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, but... Oh, we wanted to cook these strider meats. Do that. Just find yourself a wall of a tent and just start cooking. It requires a cooking fire, I know, but this wall right here, this is a magical wall, tent wall. Real and true. See? Close enough to that fire in there. Alright. I don't know why I think that's funny. I don't know. It's goofy, really. You know what we do need is we need some, don't want milk. We need some melon juice, I think. Gonna be expensive, though.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Oh, 450. 450 for some melon juice. Milk gets me there, right? Okay. Do I even have enough money to fly? Fly.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Is it worth? Come on now. Alright, let's go. Go do this, folks. Let's go. Let's go do this. Yesterday was November 3rd, a very, very special day, and I want to wish a magical I want to wish Mrs. Epic Vision a happy, happy birthday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday a few short hours ago. I did not get the stream yesterday, just with everything we had going on, but I wanted to send her a public happy, happy birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, when you see this long video, when you see the short of it, leave some comments. Show my wife, the love of my life, the lady who holds it down for me and my family, some love in the chat. Happy birthday, baby. I love you very much. It's in the stream title. It's the first thing in the stream title. Birthday cake, Mrs. Epic Vision. I love you, baby. Alright, now we continue on in our adventure. Let's go kill homeboy up here. Rider meat's still my best thing to make, huh? Crazy. I'm gonna go get that dig rat stew. I must have got the zebra one already. I must have already killed all the zebras I needed. I didn't look for a new weapon for myself. I stuck all my money into my skills. I should have looked for a new weapon. I mean, maybe I'll get one, right? Maybe it'll just drop for me. All these maybe babies. Guess you never know. Yeah, never know. Ooh, excuse me. Good dude up here. I don't know, and then maybe I guess we'll do the Samo Flange, the long quest chain, the long one. Do 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 do. Digged up. Is it better to go this way around? I think it is. I think this is the better path. Even my shield, my sword and shield both need help. Special orb, that's an offhand, huh? Yeah. It's 5 silver right there. Thank you very much. Okay, 2 more dead mine. Well. I would do it. Level 26. I don't want a 19 going. I think we gotta kill all these ones first, just to be safe. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's a cool looking lion though, that's for sure. I was reading my son a book last night. Forget what it's called. Like Bedtime Good Night or Sweet Dreams Little Turtle. Anyway, it goes through different animals and what they do throughout the day, and then they go to bed, right? And you repeat this every page. So you get to the point where, you know, your kid hopefully falls asleep. Which doesn't happen, right? But one of them, they talked about a lion and how the lion was actually scared. It's like, why is a lion scared, Dad? I said, I don't know. You know, sometimes kids are scared when they go to bed. So hence the night light or leaving the door open a little bit or whatever, or both. And we get to the tiger and the tiger's not scared. Like, well, how come the tiger's not scared and the lion is, Dad? I'm like, I don't know, that's just the way they wrote it. So they're both giant cats, they got nothing to be scared of. Like, they're the king of the savannas and jungles and excuse me. I just thought it was interesting that the author did it that way. But it's a really good book. I liked it a lot. He liked it. I read him 2 books last night. And then I fell asleep in his room with him. On the recliner. The recliner's really nice, actually. I bought it for the wife to nurse the baby. Very comfortable. Excuse me. Alright, now this is gonna get serious here. They're all low level, it doesn't matter. You ever see all the level 1 raids killing Hogger and then killing Morladim? Like, doesn't take a lot. And then look at these guys look at this dude. What? I mean, why are you so fast? So we gotta drop Earthbind totems. 1 strength, 1 stamina, 1 spirit. I'm gonna lose armor, but the stats are better. He's got a medium armor kit on him too, but I don't have a medium armor kit. I don't have the first thread. Let's get in here. Fireball vest. That actually might be good for my boy. There's a valve here to shut off. There it is. homeboy inside now. We got him though. We got him. Unbelievable how much stuff just keeps dropping here. Intellect and spirit over agility and stamina. Tough. Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying, it gets tough over here. It's just one after another, after another, after another. I'm out of life and mana now. Okay, I'm gonna go get that guy inside there. Get his key. Looking for 2 more for dead mines. Oh, I don't know if I have time to do it. I got the quest. Rusty was just freaking out a little bit. Alright, it's a ratchet we can go back to. You're tired? Yeah, I'm tired too, man. This whole time I've been streaming, I should have been sleeping. But my schedule's all messed up. Like I should probably still be sleeping right now. All good though. I mean, man, we're closing in on 4 hours. I can't believe that. Got a nice chill stream, and we've got a couple of moments where we're a little kind of close, but not really, right? Well, when we were fighting those full car guys, I had to book it out of there. Like, that was a bad reset. But really, other than that, been under control mostly here. Fact. How come I don't have any more full car quests? Do I have to hit level 20? Is there something else I gotta turn in yet? Oh, I need this guy's head. The dervish guy. That's who we were looking for. Oh, he's down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get homie. Down in here. That's what I don't want to get. Big homie down there. After I kill him, then I gotta go summon the other dude. Then I gotta go do the event. And the event is where I died last time with a mage. That really sucked. You know it did.
You've beaten Echayaki, and though his days of hunting are over, his spirit is with you. He will show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor in mercy. Your path is still long, adventurer. Let's hope you stride it well. Now, adventurer, the hunt deepens. Now you must defeat your prey, and then find your way to its lair. Hunt the Sunscale raptors to the south, slay them, and remove the feathers they wear. Place the feathers on the Scytheclaw nest southwest of the stagnant oasis. Show their brethren you do not fear them.
Go forth to victory.
Alright. Well, shall we? Head to Ratchet, then kill these dudes, and then their nest is down here. We gotta go here, here, here first, and go kill all these guys, loop around. Empty bag.
Talk to me.
Right, let's do this, people. We're gonna sell these, these. Man, I lost so much armor, but... Then here's the other choice, right? Do I go with the 2 intellect, 2 spirit, or the 1 agility, 2 stamina? Like my gut says, you stick with the stam, right? Maybe we can try to auction house this.
Oh, the other thing too is I can make myself. What can I make myself that was better? These pants, right? Oh, I needed a cured hide, and I have it now. Okay. All right, so let's do this. We need a salty boy. Salty boy here. We make a cured white hide, and then we'll make ourselves. Well, I mean, we could just make these pants. We don't have enough medium leather though. We can't make enough either. But we'll go with the ones that we can make for now. Not the embossed. Light leather pants. We need a fine thread. There we go. Yeah, I like it. I like it, folks. I like it a lot. Your hardcore mage died, Devils? At level 7? Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Gotta go again, bro. Let's go again. Alright, let's get another coarse thread here. Okay, my Epic Undead, my rogue. I died at level 12, and then I died again at level 4, and then I remade him again. And I wasn't even planning on making or playing an Undead, but it's been fun. It's part of the reason I jumped on this guy today was to get some more stuff for him. Okay. 2 agility, 2 stamina, 2 spirit. So we lost 2 more stam, but we got more agility. That's a tough call, really. 6 and 8. I mean, it's technically better. Okay. The question is, do I want to swap out this belt? We're going to even lose more stam. Probably not a good idea. They're saying this is worth 40 silver. Kind of hard to believe. I want to check something on my warrior. Oh, he needs it. He needs the cloth. Oh, he needs bags too. This guy ain't got jack squat. Okay. So he could have used that sword. Alright. Alright, well that's good to know. That is good to know. I thought he was more along than that, but he ain't got diddly diddly. He sure don't. He got diddly diddly, folks. Diddly diddly. Alright, so let's go ahead and go that big. Okay. Get this cloth. Harpies again too, way up there. Hey Devils, did you see the BlizzCon announcements yesterday? What do you think about those, huh?
raptors. Hey, raptors. Do. Think about this, folks. In my mind, right? Raptors, from a dinosaur perspective, weren't really made famous until Jurassic Park, right? When did Jurassic Park come out? Wasn't it like 1993? 1993, right? 30 years ago? See where I'm going with this? Oh, Epic, where are you going with this? Did World of Warcraft make raptors popular first? Or did Jurassic Park make them popular first? Because they probably were already in the game, right? Because the game was in development for how long? These guys making these raptors. Okay? But you could also argue, how long was Jurassic Park in development for? Where was Jurassic Park's inspiration for raptors? Did it come from World of Warcraft? I want to know. Does anybody out there know? Well, it was a Michael Crichton book first or whatever. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. But were the raptors in the book? Were there? I don't know. I didn't read the book. I don't know. I'm just, you know, the mind is speculating right now. It's spinning and speculating that the movie that we love so much, at least that I do and my family does. No? There were no raptors in the book mod? Elaborate. Elaborate on your no. I asked a lot of questions there, if you don't mind. Right, so what am I asking? Who influenced who first? Did this video game that we all love so much, which has been out for 19 years, well, I guess that has answered my own question right there, right? If this game's only been out for 19 years, you don't think they got inspiration from WoW? Yeah, I was trying to hope. So maybe WoW got inspiration from Jurassic Park. How cool would that be? That's probably more like it, right? Because WoW does lots of stuff off of pop culture. But just to think, it could have been that way. Jurassic Park's been 30 years. It's insane. I remember seeing that in the movie theater. You know, I've seen lots of movies in the theater with my dad, but not till I was a little bit older. But I remember, man. I remember he took us all to the theater to see that movie, my whole family, and that was a big deal because we didn't have money. Right? We didn't have money. Especially to be doing something like that. And he took all of us. Yeah. That was super cool, man. I hate it over here. I've died over here. I've died over here. Spielberg cited Godzilla as inspiration for Jurassic Park. Yeah, but Jurassic Park was a book. Right? Michael Crichton. Isn't that his name? Isn't that who wrote Jurassic Park? I mean, I don't doubt Steven Spielberg using Godzilla as an inspiration, but I mean, it's based on a book. See what I'm saying over here, people? See what I'm saying? This is nonsense.
Why? Why am I gonna die fighting these knuckleheads here? It's a level 13. His... Yeah, Crichton, if that's how you say his name, I always say Crichton. He also did Westworld. He wrote Westworld, and there was a movie based on that in the 70s. But the HBO show was really good. At least the first season of it. I watched them all. I watched every season of Westworld. I appreciated them all. And I think it sucks what HBO did to that show by selling it off, right? They sold it off that way. That way the actors don't get residual rights, right? Go look at the controversy of what HBO did to Westworld. And the story wasn't over. The story wasn't over. Jonathan Nolan and Lisa Joy, they weren't done with the story. Oh. But they moved over to Amazon, and Amazon paid them a lot of money to do, was it Peripheral? Did they do Peripheral? That was a really good show too, even though that was only one season. Yeah, HBO just straight jettisoned Westworld. Literally a tent pole of their organization, they just jettisoned it. That dude's up there that we need, huh? Oh no. There he is. What wrong with Westworld Mod's good with his Google Foo here. He's got the Google Foo on lockdown. In its later seasons, the show theoretically covered the globe, but that meant the show had to keep inventing unlikely resources to bring some characters together. The second mistake was simpler. Westworld just overdosed on twists. The series kept trying to outdo one's timeline tomfoolery with even crazier results. I feel that it was really good, and I also feel that, I mean, it was, no matter what they did, it was going to be hard to top season 1, right? Because season one was complicated. Season 2 was also kind of hard to follow, but once you got the whole picture, man, it was real nice. I enjoyed it immensely. I'd recommend it to anybody still. How many more feathers do I need? I only have one. Yeah, you know, for most shows, honestly, and in some ways I've broken my own rule, but I have a rule now that if the show doesn't make it 4 seasons, I'm not watching it. But in some ways you end up, you know, you could miss out on a couple of good seasons of shows. So, I don't know. I think I don't want to say it's easy to make a good first season, because obviously there's a lot of competition out there in TV, right? And by TV, streaming, anything now, whatever you want to call it. That being said, making 4 seasons is a whole lot harder. If you make 4 good seasons of a show, I mean, you got something. Ornery Planestriders? And you know, totally changing gears here too. And your boy loves sports, right? Especially basketball. I love basketball. It's just, I always have. you know, so much of professional sports comes down to injuries, right? Like, you can have an excellent, like baseball, you can have an excellent 160 some games. All of a sudden, your starting pitcher's hurt. Now you're done. Basketball, your players are even, because you have fewer players than you do like in baseball or in American football. One star player, or even your second star player, if they go down, you're done. Right, so you watch all season long, you get invested, you're spending 2 or 3 hours a night watching all these games. You watch them make the playoffs, go into the playoffs, somebody gets hurt, it's all over. It's like, it happens time and time and time again, and it's... I'd rather play this video game. I would. So what the heck do I know? What do I know? I know that I need some more of these raptor feathers. Game of Thrones and Power is your go-to? Yeah, I only watched the first few seasons of Power, and I know that's good. And there's been a couple spin-offs of Power too, hasn't there been? Have you seen any of those? And I did like Game of Thrones a lot. I mean, obviously the 8th season is what it is. But... you haven't followed the Book of Power and Power, then I missed out big time. I've seen them all. Alright, yeah. Yeah, someday. Figure out, watch those. The thing is, 50 had and they're all on Stars, right? Are they all on Stars? Reminds you of GTA? Yeah, see, 50 had a big falling out with Stars, right? He wasn't happy. Oh. And that was, yeah, exactly. He made Stars big. Exactly. I was gonna say that was their number. That was their #1 shows. Come on. Yeah, Raptor. I did like Game of Thrones. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's true. 50 does end up with a lot of beef sometimes, huh? Beef with everybody. Calling out P. Diddy for killing Tupac, right? Or being involved with it, right? There we go, 303 on the feathers. Let's go do this. No, we're knocking out the Questy boys, ladies and gents. We are knocking out the Questy boys on the Shaman. Wasn't even planning on doing it. These are the kind of gameplay sessions that I like. Gameplay sessions that you're not even like planning on doing certain things, and then all of a sudden you're just in the groove and then you're doing it. Yeah, you might get it. Okay, so Mod, I'm glad we're talking about this now. You know, Diddy gave all of his artists their masters, right? Like he pretty much released everybody's masters to them. Made them sign an NDA not to talk bad about Bad Boy Records or whatever. But he gave all of his artists their musics back. Okay. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Like, why did he give all of his artists their money back? Or their masters? To me, is like trying to buy good karma, right? like trying to align himself in a positive way in the universe because he knew this crap was coming down. Or just to keep him silenced. That was the price. Like, hey, you guys all just need to be quiet, sign this NDA. I'm gonna give you all your stuff back. Yeah, maybe. But is it really gonna keep him silenced? You know what I mean? Like, eventually, that stuff don't help nobody. That stuff don't keep people quiet. Because what? They can just come out and say whatever they want. He can be like, well, give me your masters back, but you're in jail, so who cares? Right? He does have money. He does.
I'm out of range.
He just came out with another album, too, not that long ago. The one that he did, The Last Train to Paris, that was a really, really good album. I enjoyed that one a lot. You don't like him though? Yeah. I never liked him probably because he was dating J-Lo. Maybe that's more on her than him. But, I mean, he really got big. He got big off of Biggie, right? Ultimately? No, I don't know. Biggie technically only had one album released while he was alive. That was it. That was it. One album. I don't know. There's always more to all the stories, right? But there's way more. There's way more to that story. Way more. Alright, we're done. We took out Homeboy. Yep, Mace. Yep. Alright, Busty boys. Alright, we got quests in Ratchet, we got quests in the Crossroads, and we got Homeboy's quest over here. No, he wasn't really an artist. He was always a producer, right? Like, he was always a producer. And he was trying to be like, you know, Dr. Dre. Devil's Mage has fallen and has been reborn as Devil's Mage. I like it. I like it. Go from the S to the Z, baby. Like Epic Vision, that's how I'd be rolling. And then Mace became a pastor, right? He ended up becoming a preacher. Pretty sure. Put all that lifestyle stuff behind him, or try to. And save these for Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up to the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of the stream. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Mace was really street. Yeah, I remember that. More money, more problems. That's where they're wearing those colorful jackets, right? And had air blown into them. If I'm remembering right. They're like flying around. The ogre music's goated. Dun 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 dun. Were you street when I was younger? Man, not really, man. Not really. Not at all.
I was a straight
So
nerd.
you've been to the nests and placed the feathers of your prey within them. That took a fair portion of courage. No doubt your time with me is...
Time with me is complete. I tried to stay off the streets, man. I kept myself busy with church, school, sports. Let's mail this stuff. Free up some more pig space. I don't need this. Yeah, like in my mind, like I used to wish I was, you know, harder than I am, but I'm too soft, bro. I wasn't a hustler either. I was not a hustler. I was very much, maybe my parents would have a different perspective on it, but I was very much straight and narrow, man. I swore a lot, and that's because I listened to rap music, because I couldn't listen to rock music, because rock music was from the devil, but they didn't really know nothing about rap music, so hence my love for hip-hop. Hustlers and doing things all the time, getting money. I had a job. I started working when I was 13 years old. Even before technically I think you had to be 14 to get a work permit. And I started working the summer before I turned 14. And always had a job. I worked hard. I worked the maximum amount of hours I could work legally every week. I think they don't let you work 27 hours if you were in school, and I worked them all. I'd work 8 hours on Saturdays. I think I started at 5:30 in the morning. And then Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays I worked 4 hours at night. So was that 16 and 7 was 16 and 8? Does that give me 24 hours? Maybe 24 was the limit. And I worked it, man. I worked it.
Very good. You must have really stirred up those centaur. Our guards spotted activity down near the stagnant oasis, which was probably you. You should be proud of your deed, adventurer. There is much bravery in you. Hezrel Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkar centaurs in the Barrens. He is fierce, brutal, and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Kolkars, greatly reducing their threat to us. So kill him. As with Barak and Verog, bring me Hezrel's head. He leads his people from the Lushwater Oasis to the south.
You know, this is the guy I had to run away from. Is that a song? Devils is out of that must be a song, huh? Yeah, your name rung out in the streets, mod. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad that you got calmer, man. I'm glad that you got calmer. Pickapoo by Tenacious D. Tenacious D, that's Jack Black, right? Is Tenacious D Jack Black? give it a listen. Yeah. I'll check it out, Devils. Check it out. Alright, now this guy travels in that pack of 3, right? He snuck up on me last time. I had to book it. So, this time your boy's ready. And this time I'm hunting him. Like, I'm looking for him. So, we're gonna find him. Yeah, we're gonna find him. That's right, boys. That's right, boys. We're gonna find him. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Do we even really want to do this? We go backwards. We go this way. We walk in the opposite direction and try to find them. That's the thing. They got all these other yuckamokos in here. We can't just be wasting mana in here. One shot and we roll. One shot and we roll. All right, where's this dude? Come on. Come on. Hers rule. Come meet Epic Vision. I got something for you. I got a level 12 mace. Is it 12? Oh, it's a 14 mace. I got a level 14 mace. And a shield, and I'm still gonna take you and your little minion dudes down. Yeah, I'm talking a big game. I know I am. But we're coming. We're coming for you. Wait a minute. Am I at the wrong oasis? Why in my mind do I think he said the stagnant oasis? But Questy drew this one here. Oh. Huh? Huh? You at? Where you at, punk? Water Oasis, we're in the right spot. Yeah, I told you this was the right spot. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him, chat. Okay, he goes up here. Travels this way. Oh, you don't dip under the mountain, you come up and around the mountain. Yeah, you got some dinos, some dinos. Boys. Alright, now we're in a situation here. This is probably where this dude's gonna just materialize. Let's go ahead. We can regroup. We can reset. I mean, we're just raptors, right? But you don't want to fight 5 low level dudes. Come on, swing. Swing please. Swing please. Take a Shaka Raka. Look at this. I mean, are you kidding me? This is how you die. This is how you die. And then he comes with his 2-3 dudes. And then we run again. devils in the guild here. There we go. What's good, baby? What's good? It just clicked in my mind. It's like, wait a minute, I should get him in the guild. Let me go ahead and send him an invite. Yeah, man. We gotta build up numbers. Build up numbers here. Alright, where's the mofo? Where are you, Herzul? Or Hezrul? Hezrul, where you be at? Where you be at? I started over here. Hezrul. Do I gotta kill enough dudes and then you up here? Questy says you spawn here, homie. Where you be at? Where you be at? 6:30. My time is gonna quickly run out here. Okay? I know that it is. Whatever my wife needs today, she's getting 100%. It's her birthday weekend. Happy birthday to Mrs. Epic Vision. That's right. Turned 29 again this year. Yeah, 29 again. Okay, though. Age is just a number. Where's this fool? Where's this fool? Come on. Normally I don't have a hard time finding these guys. Like, this says he walks on the outside. Does he walk on the inside? Is that where I went wrong? I mean, I waited for him over here too. This is his spawn point according to Questy. Where you at? Herzul. Herzul. Where you be at? Where you be at? Calling you out. Make a target macro. Make a target macro. You're not wrong. Drink combat. Who's fighting me here? Who's fighting me? Huh? Because I'm in combat. No, I've left combat. This guy at? Where's this guy at? I'm stomping on your minions. I'm stomping on your wranglers and your stormers. There's a dude down there. I got no chance to fight that guy, I'm telling you now. I got no chance.
There's no way I can beat this guy. Okay? I'm not like trying to sell myself short, but look how much life he has. Alright, here's my boy over here. Here he is. 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 Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Like, are we as ready as we can be? I think so. I don't have any special pots to drink or potions or nothing like that. Alright, what we don't want to fight is that turtle. We don't want to fight any of these stormers. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 1v1. You're 1v3. Hezrul Bloodmark. Okay? It's okay, you can squash that if you want. Let's go, folks. We got a big pot. We got a big pot. We're good. We got Warstomp too. Don't run, you chicken. Don't run, you chicken. Come on. Don't you run away from me. Alright, now we're in a serious situation here, folks. Serious situation. Stomp. Heal. Oh, let me get the heal. Let me get the heal. Are we gonna win this? Are we gonna win this? Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Clip it and ship it, baby. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I thought I was dead. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought I was dead. Yeah. They call out my name around these streets. Lushwater Oasis. They're gonna call out me. Epic Vision. That's right. Super lucky, baby. I got the button clicking skills, man. I got the button clicking skills. You know you liked it. You know you liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Yeah, let's go get the ring. Let's go get that ring. We deserve it. That was hot. That was hot. Call out my name in the streets. Epic Vision. He owns Lushwater Oasis. That's right. He owns it. Bring it. Bring it. I can't fight that. I can't fight that guy in there. He's too much. I've died to him before. Not on hardcore either. I didn't die to him on hardcore. I died to him on just regular classic. What's up, Warwolf? You want to mock a raw? What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How are you just gonna approach me? What are you doing? What are you doing? How about hi? Look at now his rolling 4 deep. Look at he went and got more crew. He went and got more crew. You see this? He went and got more crew. Yeah. 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 You keep walking. You keep walking. Yeah. What am I doing? Hi. Hi. Smelling the flowers. Sorry to hear that. They come back so you can finish your run. Do I want to heal? No, I'm not a healer. Not a healer. Don't want me to heal. Trust me. Thanks though. Okay. I mean, your boy can heal, but I'm not healing on the shaman like this. No. The big negative, Ghost Rider. Big negative. I go out of mana too fast. Like I'm not, and I'll heal on my mage. Hey, in Season of Discovery, you'll be able to heal on your mage. It's coming, baby. It's coming. Season of Discovery, you'll be able to heal on your mage. Super lucky you clipped it? Yeah, devils. I want to see it now. I'm ready. Devils clipped it and shipped it. Devils clipped it and shipped it.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna die. I don't even... It's all a blur what happened. Did I play it well? Like, is there anything I could have did better? You assume that's retail? No! Devils, did you not listen to BlizzCon yesterday? Have you not been following the post? They announced yesterday that World of Warcraft Classic is coming out with Season of Discovery. Yes, November 30th. Fresh servers starting with levels 1 to 25. It's going to be 25-man raid, BFD. Mages will be able to obtain a rune which will give them a healing ability based on damage done. Yes, all classes are going to be able to discover runes hidden throughout the game. Yeah. Yeah, that they're going to get to apply to, I think it was their chest, their legs, and their hands. And as they raise the level cap, so like for the first 3 weeks or a few months, you're going to be capped at level 25. They're going to have open PvP in Ashenvale. You're going to be able to get a specialized mount that you can ride in Ashenvale. The best gear is going to come from the PvP and from the BFD raid. 10-man raid. Yeah, it's going to be Classic Plus, and they're just going to keep rolling with it, man. It's going to be very exciting. Very exciting. Not hardcore. Okay, it's not hardcore, it's just classic.
I commend you, adventurer.
Commend me.
These centaur are undisciplined and cannot focus their rage as the orcs can,
Yeah.
but they are fierce nonetheless.
They are fierce.
In defeating them, your valor is proven.
Thank you.
The Horde commends your successes against the Kolkar, but
Thank
the
you.
Kolkar themselves are maddened. I
They
have
are.
reports that a contingent of Kolkar has traveled to the Barrens from their home in Desolus to seek vengeance.
You'll play with
My
me? I'm
latest
down to
report
play.
was that even now, they move against these bunkers from the west. Face the Kolkar invaders and
Hey,
end their threat in the Barrens. Kill them until their leader, Warlord Kromzar, appears. Defeat him and bring me a piece of his banner as proof. We're counting on you, adventurer.
Alright, I didn't want to interrupt Mr. Deathgate there, giving me his orders. Okay? Put him out on Discord. So I have Discord. Like, just post the links out there for you to read in Discord. Shut Discord and have some sort of update for it so I can read them. Yeah, so I watched it, and I get it being busy. I definitely get it. There's a bot that'll post all updates. Well, I suppose it makes sense. Hey, as good as I am with technology, all this new stuff, I'm still learning it. More leather bracers, sell that. White pants and owl. I'm gonna go ahead and send those over to. Figures on it. No. For the hordes. Horde. For the horde. For the horde. Yeah, I should get into some bots. You know, interestingly enough, I interviewed a bunch of high school kids for a couple internship positions on the team that I'm on at my job, and some of them were interested in technology, some of them weren't. But one of the ladies that I interviewed, she said that she spins up Discord servers, and I said, I have a Discord server. Like, what do you do with them? Oh, I get bots set up. Really? High school kids getting bots set up on Discord servers. I tried to have her like elaborate on that, and she really couldn't. So, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I did. Thought that pretty cool. Yeah, Season of Discovery is coming. On the 30th. So what do we got to do before the 30th? We got to try to get a guy to 60. We got to try to get a guy to 60. Then Season of Discovery is coming. And then sometime in January, Self-Found is coming for hardcore. That's what I'm really excited about. No trading, no mailbox, no auction house. Back to the straight up grind, baby. That's what we were doing. That's what we've been doing. You know? I feel like I'm built for that. And I'm good at leveling 1 to 20. I mean, I got it down. I'm not like... I don't have like the paths, like the fastest way to level. I don't have that. Right? But the enjoyment factor of getting my professions up, knowing what quests to do, and whatnot. But send these pants off to Lore's Warlock. He even plays them. He might have deleted them already. I don't know. It's still out there. But we need Legion Hardcore. Yeah. Well, at the rate we're going, Cataclysm's coming, right? Cataclysm's coming. So, and they said that they surveyed so many of the community, and the community wanted Cataclysm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's my wife calling me. Good morning, pretty lady. I'm sorry? No, I did not. I was in the room with little man, and then I got up to take the dog out, and I was up. So then I've been streaming ever since. Yeah. You need my help? Okay. Okay. Alright, but... Okay, baby. I'll be right up there. I'll stop streaming right now. I will say goodbye to Mod, and goodbye to Devils, and goodbye to all the rest of the viewing audience. Epic Vision's home is awaking, and we have stuff to do today. Today is my wife's day to do everything she wants to do. So... Well, as much as you can do today, right? That you want to do. See ya, Devils. Hey, Devil says happy birthday. Mod said happy birthday, baby. So, she says thank you, everybody. Alright, guys. Hearts in the chat for the wife. And until next time, hopefully until later today. Thanks for watching. GG's. Hit that like, share, follow, subscribe, notification bell. Peace.